underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
Okay, interesting. It's made its way to him. Merino! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Proves too strong. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Rice. And it's Timber. Timber. And here's Saka. Eze! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? That was very necessary. That has been cut short. Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Palmer. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo. Chalobah, Garnacho, João Pedro, Garnacho, Saka wins the duel this time. Now it's Eze, great ball if he can get there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus, Gabriel Jesus, gets it away, get a throw in. Rice, and it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. Now it's Martinelli. And he's on his way! Chooses to go back. Martinelli goes to finish! And for a moment, time stood still. Correa, Colwell, Chalobah, that's a sharp pass, and the pass is intercepted. Saka, Rice, Timber. And here's Jesus, Martinelli, chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Fernandez. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Looks across. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinelli. Palmer. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. He slings it in. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And a chance! It's fallen kindly here. He's scored! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rice. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino. And it's played forward. And here's Eze. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Timber. Goes for a shot! João Pedro. Caicedo. Short changes him with that pass. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. And he's managed to get free. He's got to be in. He's had a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Fernandez simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Cleared away. And it's James. Hit into the middle. Garnacho shoots! Decent enough try.
Garnacho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Eze, and here's Martinelli. Chance, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Martinelli clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Physical challenge. Saka. Eze. João Pedro. And the counter is on. Oh, red. Nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. He's found a way through. Caicedo. Now here's the delivery. Eze. Merino. Rice. Long ball upfield. Garnacho, Caicedo, and he thumps it clear. James. Palmer. Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus, aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Fernandes. Caicedo. Arsenal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Garnacho. He is through here. Moved on forwards. Eze. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Played in with purpose. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Saka. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Garnacho. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Chalobah. Caicedo. Arsenal already required to chase the game. Martinelli makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's got away. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? Do have a chance to counter here. James. James, gently done. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. Now they could break here. Palmer. Garnacho. Nice interception, well timed. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Hangs one in. And he won't reach that. Merino. Eze. Gabriel. Saka. Chance to shoot! Same again, same outcome. Chance! Chalobah gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. Timber. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer. Aim forwards. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Surely now! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Palmer. Over to the left. And here's Garnacho. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho tries a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze shifted upfield. Timber has it out wide and in space. Tries to cross. No, he's overshot the green. Saliba, aim forwards. Merino. Eze, and it's lofted through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Great chance! Been cleared. What a throw in. And here's Martinelli. Played back in. And he's cut it out. Garnacho. And here's the chance to counter. James, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Fernandes. Gabriel Jesus, looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Oh, that's nice. He's in space and looking for options. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just beyond his reach. Gabriel Jesus. That's a little off target. Cucurella. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Alafiori. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Alafiori. Merino. Timber. Garnacho. Palmer. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. In by James. Gabriel can get it clear. Big chance! Fernandez goes short. Saliba gets it clear. And it's Cucurella. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out to the right. Cucurella. Lovely, now shot a goal! Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. And here's Saka. Can he finish? Sanchez. Could be danger here. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice with the short one. And it's Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino. That's a delicate pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. Eze. And here's Martinelli. That's very neat. Merino. Saka. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice cuts out the pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Palmer looking understandably energised up. And there's the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's played forward. Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lobbed in behind. Saliba gets it away. Well timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? Eze. Martinelli. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Saka. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cucurella. That is a great pick out. João Pedro. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. João Pedro. Decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
João Pedro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Always onto this. Saka. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. Eze. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Saliba cuts it out. And it's gone back to the keeper. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? That's been slipped through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
João Pedro. Chance here to counter. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Caicedo. Palmer, head out towards the right wing. And it's Fernandez. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Caicedo forwards and with intent. He is through here. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Saka. And that's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Merino. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct. James. Colwell. Cucurella. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saka. He's in, surely! Eze! Missed by a fraction. Carabao shifted upfield. And it's James. James, done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Martinelli, can he deliver? That's going to go a long way. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gabriel. Rice, aim forwards. Palmer. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Eze. Oh, nicely intercepted. James. Pedro. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Good running, strong and purposeful. Turns and goes back. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Saliba moved on forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. They're not going to make any further progress now. Eze. And they've got rid. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Eze. And now the breakaway. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella can get it clear. Timber have it back and can go again. Cleared without complication. And back to the goalkeeper. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Timber played out to the left flank. And that is going out for a goal kick. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Garnacho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's away. Tries a shot! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Eze. Oh, well measured. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Eze. That is very well defended.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Fired deep towards the back post. Martinelli! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And they can break here. Garnacho. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Rice getting this one clear. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Quality ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. James is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus chips it through. Saka. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Timber. Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Merino. Timber. Saka. Colwell gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. Colwell. Cucurella shifted upfield. Caicedo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Timber. Gabriel aimed forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. And it's Timber. Very nicely done. Rice. Delicate ball and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely by the defence. Jose. Now this could be a chance. Merino! Colwell. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Palmer spread out to the left. Gabriel Jesus. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Colwell. Cucurella, gently done. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. James. And here's Palm. He's having a shot! And again! That's a half-decent try.
Palmer certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's shooting! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Carabao getting this one clear. James. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Colwill. Fernandez. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played down the flank. And it's Timber. Saka. And the shot! You can get that clear. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. Colwill, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's having a go. And the ball's come loose here. Calafiori tries to dink it through. Punched away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. That looks a good cross. Calafiori have it back and can go again. Martinelli serves up a cross. Cucurella attempts a clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Palmer. João Pedro. That looks a good ball through. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Martinelli. Palmer. And it's played forward. Saliba makes the interception. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba, oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. That's tidy. And it's Cucurella. Incoming delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Fernandez. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Fernandez forwards and with intent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Real chance here. No way through, so back it comes. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they can counter here. Played out to the right, and he's managed to get free. It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James. Out of play for a goal kick. Wins the duel this time. Palmer aimed forwards, and he's picked out the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Takes a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Colwell. Cucurella. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Colwell. Chalobah. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's James. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Timber. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's James. He's in plenty of space here. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Gabriel, head over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Merino. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Out to the right. Rice. Merino. Rice. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on everything.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Colwell. James. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Palmer. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. Caicedo. Colwell. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Fernandes. James. Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Jose. Fernandes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, what a climb! didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saka's delivery, and back out it comes. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Carabao getting this one clear. That's good play. Eze. Crosses it in. And out it comes again. That's the throw. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Palmer. And the counter is on. That's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Cleared without complication. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli opts to play it back. Calafiori, now the ball in. Colwell with the clearance. João Pedro, chance here to counter. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Shapes to shoot! Gabriel. Timber. Rice. And it's Eze. Martinelli looking for a runner. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Saka. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Looking here to chip it through. There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
João Pedro, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Saliba. Merino. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Oh, it's Saka. Real chance! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Rice forwards and with intent. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely shaped ball. Garnacho has been caught there, it's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great work on the overlap. Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Carabao, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's found support out wide. Played into space out wide. James crosses. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And the finish! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. That looks a cracking ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Palmer.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now can he find... Oh, that is asked, and the shot! Martinelli. Eze. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandes.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Carabao goes forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found the way through. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That is a great pick out. A chance to play it in. Now it's Saka. And he shoots! Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella gets it clear. And it's Rice. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. Carabao tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandes played with finesse. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. Martinelli. Eze. Garnacho. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Rice. Now it's Saka. Eze. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Away. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Rice plays it short. Played into the middle. Carabao can get it clear. Saka. Tries a measured ball. And that is a little undercooked. And here's the chance to counter. João Pedro. Rice does really well to win the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Saka attempts a clearance. Garnacho. Caicedo. That's good defending, very good defending. Timber. Martinelli. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Saka. And here's Jesus. Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, red. Nice interception. Colwill. Mighty effort! They've scored! And again they hit the front.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Moved on forwards. Eze, and here's Jesus. Martinelli, played out towards the right wing. Timber. There's the shot! Picks it up out wide. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Colwill. Oh, good-looking ball. Saka. Rice. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, cracking ball. Great chance! Saka. Timber. And here's Jesus.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Calafiori is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Gabriel getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Eze forwards and with intent. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly and it needed that.
Mikel Merino, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel, Timber. And that's really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Fernandez. James, shifted upfield. Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Luis Skelly. Cuts out the pass. James, aim forwards. Have it back and can go again. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba. And here's Eze, out towards the flank. That's good play. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Carabao clears it away. And it's Marino. Rice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chalobah. James. James ploughing through the middle. And that's a good ball. Shot, surely! Danger averted for now. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez played out to the left flank. Saliba with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Caicedo. Fernandez knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Luis Skelly gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Played out wide. Colwell. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Luis Skelly wins the duel this time. Fernandez caresses it through. Out again for a throw-in. Gabriel getting this one clear. And it's Palmer. Oh, they could be caught out here. This has gone, that's a foul. And they've caught Reed. Chalobah. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Palmer. So what can they make of this? And it's Eze. Mikel Merino knocks it out wide. Luis Skelly. Fernandez. Palmer. James. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Out to the right. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Saka. Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. Cucurella. Chalobah. Colwell is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. Merino. And it's Eze. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, super find. Martinelli! In for the pieces! Sanchez. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's James. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Gabriel. Eze. Eze. Carabao cuts it out. Palmer. Over to the left. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. Garnacho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Eze. Garnacho, he's got away, and the ball's come loose here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Saka. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tries a deft little ball. Driving forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Palmer, that's a delicate pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. James, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Saliba, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he spark a counter here? Saliba cuts out the pass. Timber. And the shot's on here. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cucurella. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's found a way past. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Saliba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's neat. Corner it is. Caicedo gets it away. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Proves too strong. Garnacho has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's James. James. Now the delivery. Gabriel tries to clear. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. James picks it up now. Can he deliver? And here's Palmer. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And Martinelli! It's a loose ball. Saka!
Arsenal, well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
Played towards the other side. Lewis Skelly. Dinks one through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Palmer. Cucurella shifted upfield. And back to the keeper they go. Saliba. Moved on forwards. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. And the cross comes... Oh, smashing header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
They've played it short. And he's heaved it away. Out towards the flank. Saka. Rice. Oh, good spread. Timbers goes for the header! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Garnacho. And that has been cleared. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel Jesus. And across it goes.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Fernandez. Chalobah aim forwards. And here's Jesus. Martinelli.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Martinelli tries a measured ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cucurella gently done. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And here's Jesus. Chalobah wins the duel this time.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Chalobah gently done. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. And it's Lewis Skelly. That's tidy. Martinelli. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Lewis Skelly tries to dink it through. Jesus has a goal! Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. Timber looking to run onto it. Cucurella gets across to intercept that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Fernandez. João Pedro. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found the way through. And here's Martinelli. Carabao clears it away. James with the slide tackle there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James, aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. Fernandez, here comes the cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Ah, he's given it away. Moved on forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. Timber.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's had a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis Skelly. Can he get onto this? Up he goes! He should have put that one away.
Saka really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fernandez. Gusto shifted upfield. And it's Gusto. Gusto. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Has a look and plays it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba. Rice. Eze. And it's played forward.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Palmer, gently done. It's been slipped through. He is through here! Saliba with the clearance. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Might be danger here. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. Saka.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Pedro.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedro Neto!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found the way through. Raya sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Now it's Garnacho! Oh, what about that?
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Rice. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. And here's Jesus. Claimed it back swiftly. Merino. Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. It's Gabriel Jesus! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Cleared away. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Colwell aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Gusto. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Eze. Final seconds, this has to be it. And that is out of play. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lovely feet. Bullish header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Neto. And it's Gusto. Gusto.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gusto. Colwell. Gusto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Liam Delap really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Liam Delap. Oh, they could break here. There will be 4 extra minutes. Saka. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. Saliba. That is a great pick out. Lewis Skelly. He's shifting through the gears here. Lavia gets good distance on it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Gabriel, and it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. He's in plenty of space here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Cross goes in there. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Searching pass he's played there. He can run onto that. And that was very necessary. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Lewis Skelly. Gusto, gently done. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he'll shoot here! Marino. And it's Rice. Oh, this is a great position. And the counter is on. And here's Jesus. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Gusto. Lavia. Pedro Neto. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Forward it goes. Colwell wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Chalobah. Gabriel. Saliba. Trossard. Trossard played out to the left flank. Trossard. Trossard! That's going to go a long way. And what a finish that might have been.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, do they have what it takes? Caicedo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Caicedo. Garnacho. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella. Colwell. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And here's Neto. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gusto puts a cross in. Saliba gets it clear. Garnacho. Caicedo. Caicedo. Now he's got space here. Rice forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. Chalobah shifted upfield. Gusto. Lavia. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Great ball if he can get there. It's Gabriel Jesus! Cleared without complication. Palmer can get it clear. Pedro Neto. So what can they make of this? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pedro Neto. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Odegaard. And here's Jesus. That's really well cleared. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Chalobah. Colwill. Chalobah. Colwill, gently done. Liam Talat. Palmer. Lavia. Saka. And now the breakaway. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. Liam Talat. He's in plenty of space here. Liam Talat. Showing good feet. It'll be a throw-in. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Gabriel Jesus, and it's Odegaard. Now it's Trossard. Trossard spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Do have a chance to counter here. Palmer, oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's run loose here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Carries far too far and out of play. Clearly not happy with that. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Trossard, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Well timed, excellent interception. Face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! Odegaard, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Merino. Rice. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Cucurella getting this one clear. Saka. Nice control. Chance! This has gone, that's a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. And he's there to clear it. And it's Marino. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Merino. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Now it's Rice. Palmer. Could move up a gear here. Pedro Neto powering forward here. This might spell to Garnacho! Oh, yes, it's there! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Caicedo. Caicedo chips it through. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Neto. Who played through for the wide man. And here's Neto. Ball comes in. Saliba clears it away. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lewis Skelly, and he's gone backward here. Trossard! And that's a real chance missed. And it's been taken short. Timber. That is lovely. Looking to go deep. And that has sent him sprawling. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Gusto. That has been cut short. Throw in. And it's Cucurella. Played in with purpose. And the finish! And that's off target. Oh, red, nice interception. Lavia. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. In again. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he thumps it clear. And it's Cucurella. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Saka, played out to the right. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Aim forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Lavia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Garnacho. He is through here. Saka. Now what about a counter-attack? Timber. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Tries a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Pedro Neto. That has found him in acres of space. Gusto. Serves up across. Merino. Ødegaard. Saliba, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Liam Delap. Calmly anticipates. Gusto. Garnacho. Gabriel. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Colwell makes the interception. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. Trossard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gets it away. Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Lavia. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Odegaard. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Nice defending. It's got the job done. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Trossard. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Odegaard. Liam Delap could move up a gear here. Trossard. Odegaard. Timber. Deftly away. Saka. Clipped into space. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, he's found him in space. Rice. Very nicely done. Nicely shaped cross. Firmly met. Pedro Neto played up towards the front line. Gusto. He's through here. Liam to lap. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Caicedo done delicately. That pass has been well intercepted. Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Luis Skelly. Trossard forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Gabriel Jesus, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Garnacho. It's anyone's ball now. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Trossard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Liam to lap. Garnacho. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Garnacho clouts it too hard. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Odegaard. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Saliba aim forwards. And here's Jesus. That is a brilliant interception. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. That's a throw. That pass has been well intercepted. Gusto. Chalobah, gently done. Colwill. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Trossard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That has been knocked clear. Lavia. Colwill. Chalobah. Gusto shifted upfield. Driven forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Trossard. Odegaard. Rice. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's managed to get free. Timber's cross has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Garnacho. That's a clever-looking ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Gusto gets a cross in. Gabriel clears it away. Pedro Neto. Rice. Merino. Odegaard. Rice. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Colwell. Garnacho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Garnacho. Oh, that's neat. Cucurella, and it's lofted through here. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Caicedo. Timber, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. And it's Timber. Now, what about a counter-attack? Liam Talap. Caicedo. Oh, this is a terrific run. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a save by David Raya! Timber. And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella. Garnacho. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Trossard. Played out wide. Lewis Skelly, and that's aimed into the middle. Colwell with the clearance. Garnacho. And the counter is on. Pedro Neto. And it's Gusto. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Rice gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Lavia. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. Cucurella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good chance here. Saliba can get it clear. Odegaard. Trossard, played out to the left flank. Lewis Skelly. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Garnacho. Pedro Neto! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Arsenal are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gusto. Saka. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Colwill. Liam Delap. Out towards the flank. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. It is now or never. Time is against them. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And here's Neto.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Nicely worked. That's really well cleared. Oh, easy pickings there. Saka. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Saka. It's a loose ball. Odegaard. Spread out to the left. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. Odegaard, shot a goal! And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Trossard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chalobah. Lavia. Colwill. Colwill, nicely aimed pass. Gabriel. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Saka played with finesse.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Timber cuts out the pass. Saka.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Caicedo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out for a throw.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice looking ball. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rice. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. Ødegaard! A real chance and a real let-off. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Liam Delap. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. That is lovely. Timber does really well to win the ball there. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry and then kicks from the spot. Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And them one up.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
No! Denied remarkably.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Garnacho will take their second. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
He just did what he was asked.
The third man in the queue.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Pedro Neto is a picture of calm despite the moment.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Ødegaard is the fourth man to step up. Big character, big moment, big save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Arsenal must score here to stay in it. It's saved, and it's over! So in the end, heartbreak, a few of them inconsolable. But this is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team.
Jesus. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Sanchez sends that a long way. Eze wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Shot, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Carabao gets it away. And here's Marino. Oh, he's caught in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. There's the shot! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Jesus. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes shifted upfield. Timber. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber. Showing good feet. Real chance! With the clearance. Carabao. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro. This has gone, that's a foul. Palmer. Palmer. Caicedo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, this is a great position.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Palmer proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is lovely. Caicedo. Rice is the guilty party there. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Merino, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Gabriel Jesus. Colwell with a definite foul there. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Calafiori. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that's well seen too. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cross goes in there. Chooses to go back. And the shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Fernandez cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Fernandez with the short one. James, there's the delivery. Saka getting this one clear. Oh, good take in a good area. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. Eze. Rice. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Saka. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Colwell gently done. Now it's João Pedro. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And here's Eze. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Saka. Rice. And the shot! It's a loose ball. James. Carabao. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Turns and goes back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caresses it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Clipped into space. Now who's going to be first to this? And That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
And he is going into that little black book.
Clearly not happy with that.
João Pedro.
Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. Plenty to aim at here. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Ah, such a clever touch. Palmer. Palmer! They've scored! They have come roaring back.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's played forward. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Garnacho. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That'll be a throw-in. Timber. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. James. Palmer. Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Marino. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And that is out of play. Timber. He has found the way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Delivered in. Oh, he's there to get rid. Searching pass he's played there. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. And it's Palmer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Martinelli! Play for a goal kick. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinelli. And here's Jesus, and here's Eze. Was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Garnacho. And now the breakaway. Gabriel. Saka. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And that has been cleared. Eze! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ball is out of play. Pinch one through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Colwell gets over and intercepts. Now it's Garnacho, succumbs to the pressure. Now what about a counter-attack? And he's surging through. Looking to break at pace. He's had a shot! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Saliba. Up towards the front line. Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella. Fernandes. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. Cucurella. That's tidy. It's run loose here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Ambitious ball here. Now it's Eze. Eze! Eze!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cleared without complication. Excellent. Toma! He scores! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Timber. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho gets into a good position. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Tries a shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Eze. Timber. Oh, that's neat. Eze. João Pedro. And claimed it back swiftly. Garnacho, and it's lofted through here. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Merino. Timber. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Ball's gone out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Palmer. Could move up a gear here. And it's James. James carries the ball down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice gets good distance on it. James. Ball's out once more. Can he latch on to this? Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. No way through, so back it comes. And that has been clubbed away. Cucurella. Garnacho. Good take, and it's a chance for a shot! Mikel Merino can get it clear. It's a throw-in. And it's James. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Fernandez. Garnacho. Garnacho, that's a delicate pass. Shoots! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Fernandez. Always onto this. Takes a shot! Saka. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the finish!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal take the lead. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. Garnacho. Ball's played through. Cucurella. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Played into space out wide. Saka into the channel. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. He's found some space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Really well cleared. Now it's Saka. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Martinelli. He's got space in the area. That looks a good cross. Fernandes. And it's James. What a throw in. James crosses. That looks a good ball through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Throw in. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Tries to dink it through. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He's got away. Gabriel Jesus, gently done. Eze. Jesus has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
physical challenge. Calafiori with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Colwell. Merino. Palmer. James. Palmer. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fernandez plays it short. Fernandez. Chance to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two. Martinelli attempts a clearance. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Played back in. It's out for a goal kick. Calmly anticipates. Palmer. João Pedro tries a deft little ball. Garnacho, and that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Caicedo. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. João Pedro. Cucurella crosses. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fernandez. João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's James. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cucurella. Big chance! Gabriel with the clearance. Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
And he's heaved it away. Gabriel Jesus battling down that right flank. He's found the way through. Martinelli. Decent chance! Sticks it away! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick at the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Proves too strong. And it's Palmer. Palmer, now he's got space here. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Timber? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Caicedo played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. James. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Crosses it in here. Gabriel gets it clear. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fernandez. Time, excellent interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Merino. And that could set him on his way. Timber. Danger averted for now. Out of play for a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Colwell. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Timber. Caicedo forwards and with intent. A heavy challenge. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. There's the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Pedro. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's Timber. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. That has been cut short. Chalobah. Fernandes. Quality ball. Gabriel cuts it out. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big! And they've got rid. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Colwell aim forwards. Garnacho. Well, they can break here, and he's managed to get free. Gabriel. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli chasing after it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Caicedo. That's an imaginative pass. And he's straight offside. Raya sends that a long way. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. So what can they make of this? Saka. He is through here. Saka. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Garnacho. Timber. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Great chance! And it's played forward. And it's Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Done delicately. Deftly away. Fernandes. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's come loose. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori chips it through. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Timber looks to get on the end of this. And it's Timber. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Eze played out to the left flank. Carabao puts it away. Eze. Half-time getting close now. And here's Eze. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? And it's claimed by the keeper. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Palmer, nice physical challenge. Saka. Chance here to counter. James gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Cucurella attempts a clearance. João Pedro. He's got away. Can he finish? They've done it! Half-time imminent. What a time to score! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Saliba. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. It's a good run down the right. And that's a throw. Mikel Merino, long ball upfield. Saka, and they can counter here. Oh, it's Eze. Timber. Martinelli. That's the keeper's ball. Colwell goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Eze. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Merino. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Saka. And it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? Saka, and he's gone backward here. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Eze. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cross to the back post. Header! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandez. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Fernandez. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cucurella makes the interception. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Garnacho. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. Timber's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Carabao. Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka is onto it in a flash. Timber. And here's Eze. Fernandez, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Caicedo tries a measured ball, and he cuts out the supply. Colwell cuts out the pass. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Well, they could break here. Gabriel. Calafiori has got himself a free kick. Merino. That's been slipped through. Saka! Cucurella. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel, probing pass. Garnacho looking for a run-up. Gabriel, and it's played forward. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo, played into space. Gabriel. Saliba. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he decides to cross it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Picks one through. Fernandez gets it away. And here's Martinelli. And they've got a throw. Saka. Nice interception, well timed. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. So we're just settling back into this second half. Colwell. Timber. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's Saka. Saka. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ball is over the line. João Pedro. Garnacho. João Pedro. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. Saka. That's good play. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! Garnacho. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori. Saliba. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer, and a chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. Caicedo. Aim forwards. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. And he thumps it clear. Saka. Rice forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Rice. Caicedo. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. And he's picked out the run. It's Gabriel Jesus! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Timber does well to get it back. Now it's João Pedro. Crossed into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's made its way to him. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Carabao. That's been drilled forward. And it's James. So who's he picking out? In by James. And the shot! Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Timber. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. James. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandez. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Marino. Rice. And here's Marino. And here's Eze. Timber's cross. Palmer, gently done. Caicedo. That has found him in acres of space. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. A header! Final touch was poor.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. James crosses. Looking for a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. That is a great pick out. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. That's very neat. Calafiori wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pedro Neto. Can he spark a counter here? And it's James. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka could move up a gear here. Rice. Timber. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he latch on to this? Gabriel have it back and can go again. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Looking here to chip it through. Carabao tries to clear. He can run onto that. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Eze is fouled. Trying it! What a hit! Was firm.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Fernandez shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Well, that's well seen too. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. It's run loose here. Caresses it through. Calafiori getting this one clear. Gabriel Jesus. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And it's played forward. Rice. Moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away. Merino.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate for... And he shoots! He has done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gabriel. Rice. Out to the right. Fernandez. Martinelli. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka, now he's off and running. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Carabao. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And that's been won straight back. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Back in once more.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Merino. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Eze. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caicedo, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get free. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Saka does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. That's a throw. And it's Timber. Out again for a throw-in. Ball swung it. Chance! It wasn't a great header in the end. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Rice. Gabriel Jesus tries a deft little ball. Timber. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Jesus has a goal! And that has faded wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Colwell. Palmer. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. Caicedo. Saka gets across to intercept that. Timber. Martinelli. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Carabao wins the duel this time. It's come to nothing. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. He has found the way through. He can get that clear. Rice have it back and can go again. Oh, that's nice. And it's Timber. Saka. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now, what's he got in mind? Merino. Oh, it's Eze. Shot a goal! Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And the counter is on. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Chalobah, and it's played forward, and he's there to clear it, and it's Eze. Timber, and here's Saka, only partially clear. Fernandez. Just too much on that, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's anyone's ball now. And here's the chance to counter. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Another throw-in. Nice control. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Raya on ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. Colwell did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedro Neto. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Looking to break at pace. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Played out wide. Caicedo. And that's a good ball. What a climb! And he couldn't keep it down. Well timed, excellent interception. James forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Rice shifted upfield. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Caicedo. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori given the lift of his goal. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus! Well, he caught that cure. No end product. Carabao. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Cucurella can get it clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, what's he doing here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Saliba picks it up out wide, and the keeper beats it away. That was very necessary. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. Corner it is. They've played it short. It's a goal kick. Caicedo. Colwill aim forwards. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. And here's Neto, delivered with swing. And he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's having a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
That has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Caicedo. He has a look. Real chance! Lewis Skelly. João Pedro. Timber with the clearance. Eze. Timber. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel, Rice, gently done. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer. And it's Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto! Gabriel. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Proves too strong. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Eze! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Cucurella, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? And that is a routine catch.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Eze. Merino. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Eze.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fernandez. João Pedro. Shot, surely! That's just wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Gabriel Jesus. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Sanchez sends that a long way. Gabriel into the last quarter of an hour. Rice. Merino. And it's Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze. Oh, good spread. Rice. And here's Saka. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Merino looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Saka, gently done. That's really well cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka hangs one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James, forwards and with intent. That was just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Merino. And here's Jesus. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's João Pedro. Eze looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Caicedo. Colwill, good-looking ball. Rice. Saliba, gently done. And it's Lewis Skelly. He's through here. And that was very necessary. He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel. Saliba, shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Carabao wins the duel this time. Danger averted for now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's João Pedro. James drives forward on the overlap. Played into the middle. He's had a shot! Saliba. Merino. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caicedo. Played into space out wide. Pedro Neto. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Moved on forwards. Colwell. And the keeper's got it again. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Colwell. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Saliba. Shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Gets it away. And it's Palmer. Might be danger here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Keeper's got good distance on that. He's cut it out. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Played out to the right. Saka's delivery. Pedro Neto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Cucurella cuts it out. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. It's a quick ball upfield. James. João Pedro. Palmer. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Caicedo. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Out towards the flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Neto. A chance to play it in. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cucurella. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he thumps it clear. Chance for a shot! He's put his foot right through that one. for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pedro Neto played into space. Do have a chance to counter here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Pedro Neto. Well, they can break here. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Rice. He is through here. So what can they make of this? And it's Cucurella. Hit into the middle. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Saka. White. Carabao gets it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedro Neto. He's shifting through the gears here. Rice. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chalobah. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah driven forward. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Rice. Saka. White, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Now the ball in. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! And that's wide. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's a little off target. Gabriel. White. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Chalobah. Lavia. Chalobah. Lavia. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Palmer. He's in a good position here. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Martinelli. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. Liam it's the lat! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Saliba. Rice. And that's really well manoeuvred. Colwill. Caicedo. Lavia. Gusto. Some good work on the right flank here. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Palmer, who's short. Lovely, now then. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. And it's been taken short. Eze wins the duel this time. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Eze out to the right. And it's White. And here's Saka. Eze. Eze. Saka. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
It's a loose ball. Martinelli. A real chance! Deftly away. And here's Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. Another chance from a corner. And that has been cleared. Lewis Skelly. And here's Marino. Gusto. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Rice, played out towards the right wing. And here's Saka. And it's Lewis Skelly. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. Lovely feet. Gusto. Oh, smashing header! No joy, but a decent try. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. And it's White. Oh, that's nice. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that will be the final act. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. The end of the game. Reflections?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind this guy, Levi Colwill. He has to play in that kind of left-sided centre-back role. I think there he's at home. I think if you start moving him around a little bit more, then things can get a little bit shaky in his game. But when he's there, he's composed, he's impressive, and it looks like he can go on to greater things.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Saka. Good, strong midfield running here. And it's Rice. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Timber gets it clear. Caicedo. Goes to finish! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure.
That could spell trouble. He is through here. And here's Garnacho. Takes a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Cucurella. Caicedo. That's an imaginative pass. Played into space out wide. Garnacho. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Garnacho probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
gone for a throw-in. James. Carabao. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. He's shifting through the gears here. Carabao clears it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. Cucurella. Timber cuts out the pass. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Eze. Well, now, Eze! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Caicedo. James. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. Chance here to counter. Martinelli. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calmly anticipates. Saka. And it's Timber. And the shot! Caicedo is there and he can get that clear. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Caicedo can get it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori aim forwards. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella, gently done. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Cucurella. Oh, played through for the wide man. Garnacho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Garnacho, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Palmer. And it's James. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Rice. Timber. And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Merino. João Pedro. Out to the right. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Now they can break here. Merino. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Palmer. Do have a chance to counter here. That has been knocked clear. James. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And they can counter here. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Garnacho can get it clear. Saka, now up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. He's having a shot! face to face with the goes for a shot! He's scored! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Merino. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And it's James. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Saka shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Rice. Arsenal already required to chase the game. Martinelli. Gabriel, it's Gabriel Jesus! It's really well cleared. Rice. Merino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Fernandes. Palmer played out towards the right wing. That is a brilliant interception. Merino. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Cross goes in there. James tries to clear. What a throw in. Jose. And here's Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Fernandes. Played out to the right. And it's played into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Eze. Gets a foot in here. Can he spark a counter here? Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Timber. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Danger averted for now. Cross needs to be good. It carries far too far and out of play. Timber cuts it out. Clearly not happy with that. Colwill. Could move up a gear here. Cucurella. Colwill. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka, gently done. That looks a good ball through. And that's a throw-in. And it's Timber. Rice. And here's Jesus. Saka chooses to go back. Rice. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. James, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. It'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big chance, corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice touch. In by Saka. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba, aim forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. And it's Caicedo. Takes a shot!
Palmer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Saliba. Rice. Eze. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Rice. Caicedo. Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. James carries the ball down the right. Colwell makes the interception. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Good ball, good... And the finish! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give it... No way through there.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Palmer.
Real chance!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Saliba. Oh, good spread. Timber. Now he's off and running. Well, that's well seen too. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Garnacho. Aimed in towards the centre. Great chance! Martinelli.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Palmer. And it's Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. It's anyone's ball now. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Hit into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. João Pedro. Carabao. Colwell. Out to the right. That'll be a throw. Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's Palmer. And he's picked out the run. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. And the pass is intercepted. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze played out towards the right wing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. Gabriel. Rice. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Timber. Eze. Caicedo shifted upfield. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Calafiori with the clearance. Martinelli, gently done. Chalobah, Colwill, Chalobah, Fernandez, James, forwards and with intent, and we're not going to make any further progress now. Calafiori, Eze, Saka, played out to the right. Back into the middle. Gabriel Jesus! Caicedo. Oh, perfectly measured that. João Pedro. That's very neat. Shoots! Chance again.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Showing good feet. Cleared away. And now the breakaway. Palmer. And it's James. Saliba getting this one clear. Throw it. Fernandez. He can get that clear. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Mikel Merino, that's a delicate pass. Gabriel Jesus, he's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah, quality ball. João Pedro. Martinelli, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Garnacho. Caicedo. Colwell, good-looking ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Gabriel Jesus. Caicedo gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. And it's James. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Calafiori. He has found the way through. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played in here. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Arsenal to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Carabao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Garnacho. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. Eze. Cut it out. Caicedo. Cucurella aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Calafiori clears it away. That's a throw. Fernandez. James. Shot a goal! Defending of the desperate variety. In it comes. Gabriel can get it clear. And it's Eze. Looking to break at pace. Always onto this. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? A chance to play it in. Merino. Spread out to the left. Big chance! Just off target.
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Carabao shifted upfield. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Tries to dink it through. He's in plenty of space here. Gabriel clears it away. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Garnacho. Incoming delivery. Well, that's going to be a goal kick. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinelli. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Carabao, it's a sharp pass. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Saka. Eze. Calafiori. It's a great finish! Arsenal are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Out to the right. James has it in a wide position. A header! They've scored! And again they hit the front. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Timber. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Timber gently done. Now it's Martinelli. Great run on the overlap here. Martinelli. Calafiori gets into some space. Martinelli. Merino. Clipped into space. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
João Pedro. Caicedo. Colwill. Colwill has played it long. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chalobah. Colwill. Cucurella. Saka. And it's Timber. So, what can they make of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Arsenal time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he's managed to get Garnacho!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Martinelli. Eze. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Oh, great header! Gabriel Jesus. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Gabriel. Timber. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Colwill with the clearance. Rice have it back and can go again. Martinelli! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Time to deliver. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Rice shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. That's a good run he's making there. He is through here. Gabriel Jesus. Sanchez drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saliba. Saka is onto it in a flash. Garnacho. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, red, nice interception. Rice, aim forwards. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. And it's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. And now the breakaway. Garnacho. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Colwell. Caicedo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba. Rice. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Over to the left. That's an excellent interception. And it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli. That's good defending, very good defending. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Cross comes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And here's Saka. So much time and space here. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori. And a chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Merino. Saliba, Gabriel, Rice, Saliba, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho, he's found the way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cucurella is there and he can get that clear. Fires it in low.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Cucurella tries to clear. The referees are wanting a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Marino. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! And he thumps it clear. Calafiori. Oh, super find. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. João Pedro. James. Saliba. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Eze. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Getting this one clear. Saka. Palmer. The final seconds now. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Tries a shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saliba, aim forwards. Colwell. And it's played forward. He's through here. And he cuts out the supply. Great ball if he can get there. Timber. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, well measured. And that was very necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer laid out to the left flank. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Saliba. And the whistle goes for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call.
No matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties, it has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There's the shot! Cleared away. Do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Eze. Saka. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Palmer. Well, they could break here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Merino. Timber. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Another chance from a corner. Fernandez plays it short. And he thumps it clear. Carabao. James. That's too far for anyone. Over to the left. That has been cut short. Saliba, Merino, and it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Garnacho. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Well time, excellent interception. Chalobah. James. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel getting this one clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Very nicely done. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori tries to clear. Cross goes in there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinelli. Hoisted in. Sanchez claims it safe hands. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cucurella. Garnacho. Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, played right into his... He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. And it's Eze. Eze played with finesse. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. James, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba has given away a free kick. Away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Saliba getting this one clear. And that has been clubbed away. Caicedo. And that has been cleared. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Rice. Saka. That's a good run he's making there. That looks a good cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chalobah. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Garnacho. Garnacho laid out to the left flank. Cucurella crosses. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Showing good feet. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho tries a cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Timber. Gabriel.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? Oh, he's got a... Goes for a shot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. And that is as far as they're going to go. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. Played back in. Garnacho. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Timber with the clearance. Now it's João Pedro. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And the counter is on. And it's Eze. Timber. Merino. The message is clear, none shall pass. Some good work on the right flank here. James. Arsenal are already chasing the game, long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Saka. Timber. Arsenal needing to chase the game already. Saliba. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Fernandes. Turns and shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Palmer certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Timber. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saliba. Merino. Rice. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Timber. It's a threatening chance! And the ball's come loose here. It's a throw-in. And he's had a shot! Chalobah. Caicedo. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Carabao gets across to intercept that. Colwell. Garnacho. Well read, nice interception. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Now it's Pedro. And here's Palmer.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rice. Saliba. Garnacho. Saka. Picks it up out wide. Chance for... No mistake! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Caicedo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedro. Chance here to counter. Merino. Aim forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Timber. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo chips it through. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Acrobatic effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Gabriel Jesus clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
He has found the way through. That's tidy. Out to the right. And it's James. In by James. No, that is clearly overhit. Rice. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Saka. Saka!
Saka made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Played into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Caicedo. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Saka. The ball goes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here. Proves too strong. James cuts out the pass. Fernandez played out towards the right wing. Well, now here could be danger here. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell gets over and intercepts. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze. A chance to play it in. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber chasing after it. Gabriel, gently done. Eze, gently done. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. James can get it clear. Saliba. attempts a clearance. And here's the chance to counter. He's found the way through. Cucurella puts them all in. Well, that is not what he intended. Martinelli. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Rice forwards and with intent. Sanchez sends that a long way. Saka. And here's Jesus. Timber. And here's Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Saka wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Colwell. Fernandes. Up towards the front line. And it's Palmer. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Caicedo. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Caicedo is offering a right smile there.
And it's played forward. Rice. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And they can counter here. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. And out it comes again. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Caicedo. Fernandes. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, it's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Tries a shot! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Patched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eze. And it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Saliba. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Merino. Martinelli. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's João Pedro. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. And that is good. Super running shot. Oh, terrible pass. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are... And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Timber. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Driving on and making good progress. Cucurella. And that's aimed into the middle. He's clearly asking too much with that. Martinelli. João Pedro. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Eze. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Calafiori, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He's had a shot! Goal! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. Themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide. And it's James. Delivered across. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Correa makes the interception. Garnacho done delicately. Gabriel. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's through here. Real chance! Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Saliba shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. Garnacho. Chalobah. Colwill. Saliba. Calafiori. It is quite a run he's making here. Tries to get it clear. Saka. We expected better, and so did he. 15 minutes till half-time. Jose. Merino. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Looking to break at pace. James. Aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Lobbed in behind. Takes a shot! It's a goal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go faculty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Difference is 3. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Merino. Saka. Oh, good spread. It's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandez. Colwill, gently done. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Caicedo, gently done. And it's Palmer. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Cucurella crosses. And he's dealt with that well. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Jose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Saka. Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka, probing pass. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nicely intercepted. Carabao shifted upfield. Now it's Garnacho. He's got away. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Palmer. Oh, shooting chance! Martinelli tries to clear. And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandez. Great chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Rice. Gabriel. And now the breakaway. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori. Gabriel, aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. James. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Garnacho. Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Merino. So what can they make of this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he deliver? Mikel Merino, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And they've got rid. And here's Palmer. It's anyone's ball now. Saka. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Timber. Now it's Saka, and he's onside. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Palmer, now he's off and running. Gabriel. And it's Timber. Timber closing in on goal. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Ball comes in. That had too much on it. James. Colwell. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Garnacho, gently done. Palmer. Played right into his path. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fernandez, who's short. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right, and the counter is on. Saka. Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Just found him in acres of space.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Rice with the short one. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gets a good foot in there. There will be a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. James. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Palmer. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? James. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Timber attempts a clearance. And the finish! Merino. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Timber. Colwell cuts it out. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Sanchez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Palmer. Cucurella, and it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Always onto this. Merino. Looking to break at pace. Timber. Saka. Saka played into space. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a cute ball. Now this could be a chance. And that was very necessary. And it's Eze. Over to the left. And it's crossed into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Calafiori. Saliba looks to the other side. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Such a clever touch. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Fernandez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Now that's a foul, free kick's been given. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. Great football, shot and save. And he's felt the ball, that is asking for trouble. Just shapes to shoot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Correa. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Garnacho. Timber with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Carabao have it back and can go again. Merino. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus finds himself offside. Palmer. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's Martinelli. That's Marino. Lovely bit of skill. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Timber. Timber's cross. No, he's overshot the green. Caicedo. Garnacho. He's onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella, and it's lofted through here. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Palmer. Chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Saliba with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cucurella, it's a delicate pass. Palmer. He's got space and he shoots! Gabriel, oh, good-looking ball. Eze. Tries a measured ball. Nice control. That's a good ball. Eze! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cucurella. He's onto it in a flash. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. That's the keeper's ball. The second half gets underway.
Arsenal really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Garnacho. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Colwill. Chalobah. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro. And it's James. Pedro. He is through here. Timber. Rice. And they can counter here. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Here it is, crossed in. James getting this one clear. Across it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro. Palmer. Do have a chance to counter here. Real chance here. And a chance! This time surely. They've done it! over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Palmer at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So easy, almost too easy here. Rice. Merino. Eze. Timber crosses it in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Palmer. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Great defending, strong and determined. And back to the keeper they go. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Rice. Carabao wins the duel this time. And he's picked out the run. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Climbs up big! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's Caicedo. Garnacho. Out for a throw. Caicedo. Garnacho. Terrific save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's Eze! Gets it away. And it's going to be another one. Caicedo can get it clear. Garnacho. Oh, they can break here. Caicedo. Saka. Timber. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Eze. Out to the left it goes. He's found some space. Martinelli, back when it goes. Delivered in. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Decent chance! What about the best in the keeper?
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Garnacho. Cucurella, driven forward. Saliba makes the interception. Merino. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, gently done. Cucurella. Caicedo. Played out wide. James. Now what about this cross? That's not going far. Now it's Palmer. And the finish! Cleared away. Rice. Timber. And it's Eze. Saka. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Palmer. Garnacho. Rice. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. Played in deep. Takes a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Looking here to chip it through. So nearly the perfect ball. Merino moved on forwards. Eze spread out to the left. Martinelli. Palmer. Fernandez. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's João Pedro. He's got away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. James, up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. The referee has given a corner. Colwell. Cucurella. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass has been well intercepted. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Martinelli. Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And he's heaved it away. Merino. Saka laid out to the left flank. Calafiori, and he whips it in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Garnacho forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. And it's Cucurella. Saliba. Merino. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Does really well there, strong defending. Chalobah. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Eze. Out to the right. Timber gets into some space. Martinelli.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Saka. Rice. Oh, good spread. That'll be a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Yeah, I agree, Peter. I don't think there was any contact. My feeling on first watch was that there was none.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. It.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Cucurella. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel Jesus. He's found a way through. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Merino. Nice looking ball. Saka. And here's Jesus. Palmer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Calafiori picks it up now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Marino. Chance here to counter. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Gabriel. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name. Calafiori. Oh, smashing header! No, he can't turn it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That has been cut short. Rice. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Time to deliver. And he'll shoot here! Cleared without complication. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Martinelli. He's having a shot! And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They get a throw in. Merino. And here's Jesus. James. Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Played out to the right. Fernandes. João Pedro. Timber. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Timber. Rice. Timber. Rice. Merino. And here's Eze. Oh, nicely intercepted. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now that's well seen too. Saka. Timber. And here's Eze. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Chalobah have it back and can go again. James. That's That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Merino. Rice. Moved on forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Cucurella. Chalobah. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Jesus. James gets rid without sophistication. Merino. Rice. Saka. He's in here! Saka. That's very neat. And it's played in. That's overhit. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's James. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Palmer. João Pedro. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Garnacho. Over to the left. Chance! Oh, he's been flattened there. Palmer! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Cucurella. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Cucurella. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Palmer. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Cuts out the pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Big chance! Now it's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. Cucurella getting this one clear. Header comes in! Oh, denied at the last. Cucurella. Garnacho. He's having a look round. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. He is just caressing the ball. Rice made out towards the right wing. Saka. Great chance! But it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Cucurella. Colwell. It's a sharp pass. João Pedro. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chalobah. Colwell. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards, and it's Eze, played out to the right. Eze, Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Colwell, Chalobah. Colwell, oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
And it's played forward. João Pedro. Chalobah. João Pedro. Played into the middle. And that's been won straight back. It's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Garnacho. That has found him in acres of space. Cucurella. Saliba gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Caresses it through. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neither side really getting hold of the ball. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super find. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Clearly not happy with that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Timber. Timber aimed forwards. Real chance! And he's there to get it away. Timber. Rice, clipped into space. Oh, sweet feet. Merino, played out wide. And here's Eze. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. James. Garnacho is onto it in a flash. Saliba, gently done. And it's Lewis Skelly. Eze. Played back in. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinelli. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes the corner. This looks promising. He's had a shot! Oh, they could be caught. In he goes again! Carabao gets it clear. That's a throw. So there's going to be another change here. Rice. It's Timber. Saka. In by Saka. James is there, and he can get that clear. Timber. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard. Merino. Deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's neat. Garnacho. João Pedro. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
And the pass is intercepted. It's been slipped through. Timber. Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And a chance! Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. And here's Saka. Odegaard. Merino. Back into the middle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Looking to break at pace. Caicedo tries to think it through. Now it's gone. Shot a goal! Timber. Chance here to counter. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Garnacho. Fernandez. Now that's well seen too. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. No, that's too long. Arsenal making another change here. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. He's on it, can he get away? Palmer. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella laid out to the left flank. Climbs up big! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fernandes. Caicedo. Carabao. Fernandes. James, shifted upfield.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Odegaard. White chooses to go cross-field. James makes the interception. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. He is through here. Garnacho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's James. Well, that looks a good ball through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Odegaard. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Odegaard. Played out to the right. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's a throw. And it's White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ah, such a clever touch. That's a dangerous... Trossard! Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. the very best out of the keeper. Lewis Skelly. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Jesus. And it's Lewis Skelly. So what can they make of this? João Pedro. And nicely intercepted. Rice. Odegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Lewis Skelly. Now here's the delivery. James. And it's James. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Rice. And now the breakaway. Now it's Odegaard. Trossard. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Chance to deliver. And here's Jesus. And he thumps it clear. Trossard. Do have a chance to counter here. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Nice defending, physical and effective. Lewis Skelly. Into the last 5 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And it's White. Deep cross. It's a mighty effort! He's kept it out just. Rice plays it short. Trossard! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! Keeper's got his work done. Climbs up big! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Palmer. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the Execution was lacking. Rice. White. And here's Saka. Odegaard. He can get that clear. And a play for a throw. Odegaard. And it's White. Rice. Played into space. Lewis Skelly. Aimed in towards the centre. It's the start of a comeback. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's good play. And that's been well dealt with. And it's played forward. Odegaard. Out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, it's come look. Could be danger here. And it's played in here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's hoisted clear. Saka. And the counter is on. That has been cut short. Trossard! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Colwell. Fernandes. Caicedo. Forwards and with intent. And it's Odegaard. And here's Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Cucurella with the clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Odegaard. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Trossard. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's off target and by quite a way. João Pedro. Caicedo. He's well positioned here. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. White. Lovely feet. Nicely shaped cross. Odegaard! Saka. Odegaard. Tries to get it clear. Palmer. Caicedo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Jesus. James. Colwill. Fernandes. Chalobah, aim forwards. And it's been given away. Cucurella. Cucurella trying to keep this in. Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Palmer. Fernandes. And it's James. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Moved on forwards. Chalobah. James. Well-timed, excellent interception. Raya sends that a long way. Colwill. Chalobah. Fernandes. James. James, gently done. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gabriel. Rice. Now it's Madueke. And it's White. White played over towards the opposite flank. Rice shifted upfield. Garnacho. He's through here. Garnacho. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that's a good ball. Palmer! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is just caressing the ball. Well read. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And here's Sack. Tries a shot! Martinelli. Reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Mikel Merino chips it through. Eze. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Palmer forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. The ball goes in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Rice. And here's Jesus. He can get that clear. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. João Pedro. James. Chalobah. James. And it's played forward. Now it's Palmer. Palmer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. James. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, the clearance is short. Garnacho. Caicedo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And It's Timber. Palmer. James. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Merino. Martinelli. Eze calmly anticipates. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Eze spread out to the left. Martinelli takes a shot! Now it's Eze. Eze, he's gone backward here. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
From our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
Oh, that is a bit special. Gabriel tries to clear. That's been won straight back. James carries the ball down the right. Oh, sweet feet. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli forwards and with intent. And he's picked out the run. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chalobah, gently done. James. And it's James. Can he latch on to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fernandes. Garnacho. Colwell. Now it's Garnacho. Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Garnacho. Rice. Saliba, Merino, Mikel Merino, early ball out from the back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eze, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cucurella, Colwell, Cucurella. Garnacho. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. And that's been well dealt with. Cucurella has it back and can go again. Timber. Merino. Saliba. And it's played forward. Calafiori. He is through here. Flashes it across. Palmer. Garnacho. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Fiori. Lovely feet. It is quite a run he's making here. Cross to the back post. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Deftly away. Saka. Referee's given a throw. And it's Eze. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. Rice. Saka. Gabriel Jesus! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Palmer. Now it's Schwell. He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly. James. Aim forwards. Crossing. That's going to go a long way. James. Palmer. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He has found a way through. Rice concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Saliba with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Rice gets good distance on it.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Saliba. Gabriel. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their...
Eze with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. James. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. And here's Fernandez. Palmer. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Calafiori shifted upfield. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. It's come to nothing. Timber. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. James. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, can he get onto this? The message is clear, none shall pass. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella cuts it out. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro, shot a goal! Can he stop it going out? Fernandez shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Timber. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli, done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Sanchez comes out and deals with it. James. And it's played forward. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Aim forwards. And here's Eze. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. And here's the chance to counter. Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. It'll be a throw-in. Caicedo. Moved on forwards.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Colwell. Palmer. Colwell. Garnacho. First quarter of an hour gone.